Put the barrier in the sky. Make the Empire's ships fall and watch them die. Thus they will meet their fate. Help for them will be too late.
Injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
She is vengeance. She is Batman.
Yes, that's me.
She just admitted to it. She's Batman. That's me.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pat. Happy birthday to you. Happy now.
Oh boy. He got this guy again.
What? Another guy?
Yeah.
Happy now.
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at all.
No problem
Just
at
my
all.
duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
It was a duty and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon. Shh.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh no!
Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flushed red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis. with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too, man. She's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63.
That's
And
a lot
it's
of
finally ready.
variations.
The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noah shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey! What's wrong with you?
Alright, I believe it is time to spend hundreds of Primo Gems on Hot Pyro Mommy. Well, hundreds of pulls. Tens of thousands of Primo Gems. Plus another 90. Yep. Oh, okay, so we can do a test run of her too. I mean, from what I've seen, she's a double S tier DPS, a double S tier sub DPS, and an S tier support, all in one. So, yeah, from what I've seen, she's incredibly good. Okay.
Try and stop me!
Okay, so yeah, you can use it to fly too. Oh, we do take fall damage. Okay. I almost hit it. Okay. Luckily, yeah. So we did take some fall damage there. Who's the healer in this team exactly? That's what I'm wondering. So I know she shields. I know he applies cryo. Maybe it's Auroron? Oh, let's see. Okay, so that is activated. I didn't know if I'd activated it or not. Jeez, how long can she go on for? For forever? And who exactly is supposed to be the healer in this team? I'm not even sure.
Tell me what you see.
Like, do we even have a healer in this team? That's the question. I don't think we do. I don't think there's any healer in this team. I think they forgot that that's important. Do we go this direction now? Or what is this? Where do we go now? It's like we've done this. So where to now? But yeah, we completed this. I don't understand what they want us to do next. I'm not sure. We just did that. Wait, now it's saying 10. Okay, maybe it's just these things that I didn't pick up. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's all that it was. Okay. I mean, yes, she's definitely fun. I think they just forgot to give us a healer on that trial run. Which we ended up needing because I ended up falling quite a ways. Okay, and I forget how we use her little pillow thing here. Oh, wait. Huh?
Show no mercy! Return to the skies!
Can we use it to
I'm
climb?
tired already. Get to work!
Wait, is it her hold? Okay. Oh, so if we just hold space, she'll do that. Okay.
Watch out! Rise like smoke!
I'm not sure what exactly that's for. She honestly does seem pretty fun to use, though. So now we have to defeat opponents. Are they over here? Oh, yes. Okay. We got a whole bunch of these mechs. I thought he was a DPS. I think he is.
Up to it, Manzai! Don't get frostbite.
Sayu is a very good healer, honestly.
You two! Time to end them!
Yeah.
Many happy returns!
How long does her shield last? That's my question. Is it 15 seconds unlike some of the other ones? And also a stronger shield or something? It seems like her shield lasts quite a while here. Yeah. That seems more than the normal 12 seconds, which I think is not enough, honestly. I've always thought that 12 was not enough.
Show no mercy! Eat lolly! Eat pop!
Up to it, Manzai! Alley-oop!
Okay. So it seems like her shield definitely lasts longer than 12 seconds. Yeah, 20. That's more like it. That's more of what every shielder should be like, honestly. So yeah, she's more of a shielder that every shielder should be like, honestly. Standard for shielders should not be 12 seconds. Which seems to be the case for a lot of shielders, which is just honestly not enough. Okay, Bennett, we already know how to do you and everything, but yeah. Might as well do his. He's probably, yeah, his is just a basic domain.
Going in! I'm the frying pan, it's the fire! You... Ring cutter!
Okay.
Let's spark
The real star of the show here is Lisa, I think.
Come a little closer. Come a little.
If we had a shielder here, that is. Oh, not that. I pressed the wrong thing.
Let's light it up!
Ouch.
Teamwork is trick!
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Let me weave you a verse. No, my soul!
Serum.
Diona, I've already got you maxed. I know your shield's only a 12-second duration.
Scratch! In alligator dream!
Shiver! Everybody stand! Many happy returns!
Look at you!
I should have pulled that.
You can't run! Punishment! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Up to it, Manzai!
Oh man, he really took a lot of damage there, actually.
Shiver! Ha! Everybody stand back! Many happy returns!
See, he's pretty fun to play, actually. Pretty sure I have him too. Okay, I'm pretty sure the first person I want to pull for is going to be Mavuika. Like, no duh. Yeah. And then maybe her weapon? I'm not sure. Like, do I pull for her, then her weapon, then Seat Lolly? Because Seat Lolly honestly seems like a very good shielder. And I think she also pairs very well with Mavuika from what I've seen. Alright. Let's see, Seat Lolly. I'm pretty sure they're gonna recommend Pyro Archon with her. Yeah. Okay. So Mavuika, can we view her abilities and things?
The special security.
If we go to our character archive, we should be able to, yeah. Details, your talents. Let's see. What was I gonna look at with her in particular? Oh yeah, her constellations. C1 or Seat Lolly. Let's see. Yeah, characters over constellations. Yeah, so Seat Lolly is recommended over her C1. And then C1 or weapon. That might be a little bit harder to say. Yeah. I think, yeah. Okay, so first we pull for her herself, then probably Seat Lolly, then probably her weapon. Then if we still have more, then we can always go for another constellation of her. Oh, and they gave us an additional 600 Primo there. As if we needed that. We didn't. We've got lots of that Fremo.
Duties around Fontaine.
Okay. So let's get our Pyro Archon first. With all of that. Okay, is he... Isn't he a 5-star? I think he is. Or is he a 4-star? Might just be a 4-star. Hopefully that wasn't my 5-star. Okay, yeah, he's just a 4-star. Yeah, that's right. Okay. There she is. Yes. I knew I already had some pity, and my next one was a guarantee. So, yeah. I wasn't expecting that I'd actually need to spend all that much in order to get her. Alright, so Mavuika acquired. Now, for Seat Lolly. Because she is a very good shielder. Okay, we got Diana. This should be better than her C1, as her weapon should be. Yeah. Okay. Seat Lolly. Come home, Seat Lolly. I've obviously saved up a lot of Primo for this. Jean? Okay. So I've got a constellation of Jean now. And another one of her, that's nice. I do like Kachina, honestly. Come on, Seat Lolly. Oh my. Another one of Kachina. I should be getting very close to my guarantee 5-star, right? Well, actually, no, I just went past it because of the Jean. That's right. There's Seat Lolly. Okay. So now we've got Seat Lolly as well as the Pyro Archon. So now we can pull for her weapon. Yeah. Yep, we want that weapon. That is the one that we want, because I know that that is her weapon. Her weapon honestly looks pretty dang cool. Yeah. Okay, somehow they get right off the bat gave us Seat Lolly's weapon. It's interesting, even though we're charting our course for it. Oh my goodness, they do not want to give it to me. Will they give it to me? Somehow we got a character on the weapon banner. Not a good one at that. Aha, there it is! Alright. We've gotten her weapon now. Woo! So yep, we got the Pyro Archon, we got Seat Lolly, and we got both of their weapons. That seems pretty dang good.
Aren't exactly the type who just pop.
I'm pretty dang happy with that.
On the street.
Okay. Constellation. You have additional Constellation, unfortunately. You're not actually that great of a character. Maybe at C6 she might be decent, but yeah. Then we got Seat Lolly. We got Mavuika. Let's level them both up to 20 here. Because that will give me a freebie pull. Yeah, it gives me that freebie pull. Okay, let me see. Probably that one. Yeah, probably that one. For you? No. Maybe that one, honestly. That one I think goes pretty well with her outfit. That one actually goes pretty well with her too. For some reason, this glider right here goes along well with a lot of characters. I don't understand why. That one's not bad, actually. We've got a few good options. This kind of like the streams of light colors there going along the glider kind of goes along with the streaks in her outfit, honestly. Yeah, that not quite as well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just obvious that this is the kind of glider that you want for her. Yeah. I mean, black wouldn't be a bad choice either, but I think that's just obviously better. Obviously a better choice aesthetically. Alright, 20. Alright, give me your freebie pull. Yep. Okay, how many freebies do we got? Got 8. Okay. Official. I don't know. I don't really care for official that much, honestly. A crown, yeah. Crowns are always good. Okay. Okay, so now we've got 13 because we got 5 of those freebies there. So yeah, we'll do a 10 pull of that because we got it. Yeah, we got a Favonius Lance and some other weapons, mostly. Since I've gotten all 3 of those, should I pull for her C1? I don't know. So I've already got her, got C Lolly, and her weapon, which are all said to be better than her C1. So I don't know, maybe I pulled for her C1. Maybe I just save up for future banners, though. Oops. Okay, Diona, I know you've got like another constellation. Oh, he's C6 and she's C2. Oh, wow. I didn't have Jean for the longest time. Now I've got her C1. I'm gonna really need to level her up because she's a very good character. Oh, yeah. You've got your C... Oh, man. You've got your C something. Jeez, okay. Yeah, we've got her C5 now. Jeez. Okay, now Kachina is definitely way better than she was. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, she's basically now an energy generator and a shield puller. That's nice. That's good for geo teams. That's nice. It's the last one. That's not bad. Wow. Yeah, she's now even significantly more useful than she was to begin with. So yeah. If I remember right, Mavuika gets stronger with more characters from Natland in her party or something to that extent. Let's see. Now let me see who all I have on my list here. Um, so I've got Lisa on there. Oh, yeah, already, yeah. Charlotte, wait. I already maxed Charlotte, didn't I? Right? Not oh no, wait, no, Charlotte. Which one is Charlotte? Can't even remember at the moment. So many characters. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. And then Hu Tao, yeah. Jean. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Mavuika and Sea Lolly are actually a ways down on the list of characters that I'm going to upgrade here. Jeez. Let's see, Mavuika. Mavuika and Sea Lolly, okay. So what kind of materials will Mavuika need and from which boss? That's my question. Let me play some music actually. If Spotify will open. Good one, honestly. Normally it lists their materials. Okay. Yeah, so it'd be the eroded horn. And who even are you? Okay, so is this a new boss? It's to the left-ish of the city. Yeah, it's gotta be a new one. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Primal Fire Boss, I'll call it. Primal Fire for Mavuika, and then for Lolly, which one will we need for you? So would that be... yeah, that would be her. Or Licino. Lisa. How do we spell Mavuika? It's such a weird spelling for Mavuika. We'll just put them at the front of the list, honestly. We might have to farm their weekly materials for longer, but yeah. Okay. So right now we're trying to get some better artifacts for yours truly. Then we can work on our new characters. Doesn't really have any good substats so far. That is only crit rate, yeah. Oh, did they actually make it so that it'll highlight relevant good stats? Yeah. See, this one just didn't roll that real well, honestly. This one is plenty good. But yeah, I don't have an on piece for her. Okay, where is our table? Okay, yeah, there it is. Summertime, summertime.
Drop your weapons! Here's backup! Eyes on me!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Okay, can I use my charge attack?
Blitz.
There we go.
Stop right there! You out! Don't get too close! Ha, I got you covered! To ashes!
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Final warning!
They don't want to give her good artifacts. Thing I don't understand. Why is the artifact RNG oftentimes so bad?
Eyes on me!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Sea Lolly is going to be very nice as a shielder, honestly. So is Jean going to be as a healer. That's the thing. Jean is a very good character to have for a healer.
You're in for a little shock.
They do so much damage that his shield doesn't even stand up to him most of the time. It's crazy.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Hands where I can see 'em! Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Which is crazy considering how much damage that thing absorbs. Okay, defense and no good secondary stats so far for her. No crit rate, no damage, no energy recharge. No. Oh my, they do not want to give me any good artifacts. Like, my best bet with that one would be to roll it 4 levels higher and see if it rolls into one good substat out of 3 good substats that it could have had.
This out! Here's backup! Eyes on me!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Don't get too close! I got you covered! To ashes!
Come a little closer.
You asked for it! Check this out!
Energy yet?
Power that ended up!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Supporting fire!
Let's spark things.
Eyes on me!
Person energy.
You come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Stop right there!
Fire it up! I got you covered!
To ashes!
Said that every wish would be heard and answered. Wished on
Justice will prevail!
Check this out! Here's backup!
Eyes on me!
There's the energy.
Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer. You're in for a little. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Drop your weapon!
Don't get too close! Supporting fire!
Power that ended height!
Sometimes I don't know if her E is even really worth it, honestly.
it's probably magic. Have you been half asleep? Have you heard voices? I've heard them calling my name.
For whatever reason, she actually works incredibly well with overload teams.
This the sweet sound calls the young sailors. Voice might be one insane.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing.
Heard it too
Ad
many
Astra.
times to ignore it. It's something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it. A rainbow connection. Lovers, dreamers, and me.
Okay. I think I still don't have the kind of artifacts that I need for her. Ridiculous. Artifact RNG sometimes is just so bad.
Open your eyes and take in a deep breath. Don't be afraid the darkness will pass you in time. Open your eyes, we'll see only kindness. I will be here whenever you need a home, a place to grow. Wish
Your
your
smiles and
whenever some words
I need.
like thorns and to fix you. I'm here.
Yeah, it's just oh my. The artifact RNG right now, honestly, so bad. It's like, why? Why is this RNG so bad?
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
process. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Okay. Yeah, we have a quest. Do we want to do the main quests first? Oh, we have to do this first before we can do that one. Okay. I think we'll do the main quest here. I should change the audio here so we have the game music. And then pause this music because I'm sure the music that they have in the game is going to suit the quest a lot better. So wait for 2 days. Okay, interesting. We start off by waiting for 2 days.
We just got a message from Mavuika. She says
We
to
did?
meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest
Must.
today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Traveler in Paimon. Where am I? Is this the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... feel dizzy. Like I can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. Let Lisa try to take a look around. The fog is so dense, the area is in really bad shape. This means the ley lines are even worse than seeing them. Once we defeat... The dialogue goes too fast in these ones. Ah, barrier. Can we pass through the barrier? If we did, we'd be able to go back through the other way, though. Looks like we can. Oh. Getting a call. Okay. Looks like it pauses here. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna call them back.
Start the generator!
Put the barrier in the sky. Make the Empire's ships fall and watch them die. Thus they will meet their fate. Help for them will be too late.
Injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
She is vengeance. She is Batman.
Yes, that's me.
She just admitted to it. She's Batman.
Although at least we
That's
can
me.
communicate with her.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peg. Happy birthday to you. Happy now.
Oh boy, he got this guy again.
What? Another guy?
Yeah.
Happy now.
Seria! Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I
she
also
tried
factored
them
in the
all.
differences
How
between the
drunk did
same
she get?
ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at all.
No problem
Just
at
my
all.
duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's
Yes.
will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge
It
honor
was a
for
duty
me.
and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon. Shh.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh
Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
What is it, Sucrose?
no, I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flushed red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too, man. She's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63.
That's a
And
lot
it's
of
finally
variations.
ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
To the wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen. Alright, we back. When I passed through the wall of light, it felt like my whole body was frozen. I guess the Lord of the Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and the darkness are suffocating, and all I can hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls been existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Huh? There's someone here.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What is the captain doing here, and what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night?
No, totally
You
not.
tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
So it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, traveler. We're supposed to meet with Mavuika today.
Ah, yes, Pyro Mommy. Well, that was interesting. I'm on the best travel companion ever.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Mavuika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Yeah.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
Absolutely not. What do you think this is?
Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
Just
Usually
like
the
you.
first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
I think we can skip other
Huh.
parts too.
I've never used something like
know
this
what I mean.
before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the
We
Lord
can
of the
change
Night
some
and the Wyeth
processes
might come in
ourselves,
handy.
Shilonen.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
And we can venture
That
other
will
places
happen in
together
3
too.
days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
3 days isn't too soon, Paimon.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? Okay, then please don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid. Alright, it's this.
Oh man, we can't go rollerblading on the roof?
Everyone in Natlan.
Gosh darn it.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you
Can't
care.
go fishing in a thunderstorm?
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
We can't try
Don't
to
worry.
train to be
I
a
swear on the
professional
honor of
stunt
my
driver
tribe,
in the middle of
I
an
will
ice
not
storm?
fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two. Three days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even
Yeah,
if there are
there's
still
time
abyss
for work
monsters out
later.
there, our warriors can
In the
handle
words
them.
of Lisa.
Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a
Yeah.
long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
On an adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Mavuika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Mavuika's not here right now.
There you are!
Oh, it's Trouble. And Trouble Jr. Kachina! Kachina has her voice back. Yay!
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Yeah.
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Oh my, what
Before
does
the
this proper
pilgrimage,
send-off
we usually hold a
include?
huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Hmm.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
I think Mavuika looks like a tall drink to me.
Well, best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing. It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there. Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler? Did you think of something? Huh?
Yeah, invite Pyro Archon.
Isn't she painting? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place. But
maybe it is.
We might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Oh my. Oh, I should go get some food here. I need to eat some more. I've not eaten enough yet. Alright, well, I will be back. Oh, I have some more achievements. They give us more Primo. All of the Primo will be ours. Alright, be right back.
Start the generator.
Put the barrier in the sky. Make the Empire's ships fall and watch them die. Thus they will meet their fate. Help for them will be too late.
Injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
She is vengeance. She is Batman.
Yes, that's me.
She just admitted to it. She's Batman. That's me.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peg. Happy birthday to you. Happy now.
Oh boy. We got this guy again.
What? Another guy?
Yeah.
Happy now.
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I
she
also
tried
factored
them
in the
all.
differences
How
between the
drunk did
same
she get?
ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at
Yeah,
all.
no problem
Just
at
my
all.
duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's
Yes.
will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge
It
honor
was a
for
duty
me.
and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh
Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
Even in the lab, drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flush red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too, man. She's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal, too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
To the wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen.
Once upon a time. Long ago, humans rejected Melazines, and Melazines feared humans.
There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a
Restreambot
secret.
says YouTube. Winston NGO, hello.
Hello.
The doctor held the girl's hand and treated her
You arrived
illness
at just the right
just
time.
as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved.
Restreambot says
But the little
YouTube.
doctor
Winston
was
NGO, I'm
long
a bit
gone.
late.
Yeah, a
For
little
she
bit
knew
actually.
Her friend would never recognize her again.
That okay. Ooh, it already sounds amazing. These headphones are just too good, honestly.
Dear Monsieur Nervillet, how are you? I haven't written in a while, so I thought I'd send you an update.
Siege Wing.
The Duke tells me that you're always asking after me. Please, don't worry. Everyone at the Fortress of Meripede is really nice to me.
Walsey, we've had it with you!
What even is this? It's completely inedible.
Suck it up and eat it!
The food here is delicious. And the people are
Delicious.
super friendly. The other Melusines come by to visit me sometimes. They're always full of praise for the fortress, and they get along great with everyone here. Sneaky sticker for you. This one's really cute. Let's give it to a cute person. You once said we have to discover the meaning of life for ourselves. I think you're completely right. Life at the fortress is often pretty uneventful, so
Restreambot
my
says
infirmary is
YouTube.
empty a
Winston
lot of
NGO,
the
she was
time.
so sweet in this trailer.
Yeah.
Ha! Too easy.
But everyone trusts me, which is really great. I really like being a head nurse. Anyway, the Duke and I are planning on taking a trip out, so we'll definitely see you soon.
I look forward to it.
Hope you're not too busy. We're here.
It's medicinal?
Yep, it has a bunch of uses, and medicine's one of them. Our maritime flower in full bloom is a great cure for
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, it was a small one that'll will probably get more people's attention the close the update comes.
Question.
Yeah.
You can't buy them in the store, but they're not as good. You want real maritime flowers? I know a place where there's loads of them, really pretty ones.
Didn't they do a slight improvement when they released Fontaine? I feel like they did something with the lighting or something when Fontaine was released. It wasn't huge. The thing is like I've had these headphones for like a couple years now, and it's like they still blow me away every single time. Like, oh my goodness, it's crazy. They make every other pair of headphone that you've ever listened to just sound completely irrelevant. Like, they really do.
Restream bot says YouTube. Vincent NGO, she really got a flower stolen and she pulls out a gun.
Yeah.
Petals contain all the good stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Get well soon. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
So, I made some herbal tea with added maritime flowers. It's really refreshing. Wanna try some?
All right, I am back. Oh, Hu Tao's outfit, interesting.
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Oh, Lisa is such a flirt. You gotta love it.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
It's more like 3.5. I think Paimon counts as a half.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Oh. Mina, there's been another delivery.
Kidding? Another one?
Kanich still hasn't got his voice back. Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for ya.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
I think we should give him a silly voice since he's not doing it. Let's see.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, Mavuika and I are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
No, I think it should be a mouse or something.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
Oh, is this the really grumpy lady? Yeah.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the Speaker's Chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing plan, Mavuika! It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Ah, so we gotta talk to them. Oh, he's lost his voice. I thought he just had it. Hello, guys. Sorry for the wait. We're just setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is home stretch. Then we go to the feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot of people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draught of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at Stadium aren't too busy.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all.
Chaska?
Does she have her voice?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh!
That sounds
Doesn't
fishy.
look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Or
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Well, everybody's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission. Ah, so you think you're
really?
special now, huh?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict.
Or were they?
So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Or is it? Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate. Oh yeah, corroborate, I guess. Yeah, their identity. It's tricky work, but we have to every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
They do?
Exactly.
I mean, definitely, yeah.
That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Of course Paimon can't.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
Oh, the Silent One speaks. That reminds me of the Saurian companion. Her name was Amelia. She wasn't the sharpest... Tankosaur? Something. But she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she, when she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a little bit faster than humans. Before long, she was, the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend this stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, it was like it was really her. She gave me a ride and we traveled all around Natlan together. We're both so happy.
Wait, now that you mention it... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream
Warmth
that
or
felt
anger?
so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So
think it's
it
more like
wasn't just
anger.
me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them.
It
Some of the
wasn't
grannies
just
and
them.
Grannies who looked after me were there too.
Oh my.
Growing up,
This
I
guy's
could always
lost
hear a
it.
degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never
Lost
asked
it, dude.
anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the
It's
first
fine.
place.
I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Yes. I had the most special dream out of everyone's dream. It involved the captain and some shores.
You're kidding. The captain?
Yes, obviously my dream was superior to your dreams.
No, of course not.
Of course it is,
The
Paimon.
traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Yes, mine is different. Mine is special.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne.
I am the chosen one. You are not. Bow in humiliation at your inferiority before my superiority in the dreaming world. Mere mortals.
Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my
Yes.
tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing
Yeah.
the dreamscape
The
requires
Archons
a
are always
ritual
more
and can
powerful.
only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else. I never knew you could make it this way. This formula's new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
How horrible.
I see.
How could he?
After the
Helping
battle,
people.
I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, you didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence.
Yeah.
I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it had something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Until it does.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
I wonder if she's right. A chest.
No pain, no gain.
She is such a flirt.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great! Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
He's in timeout, hopefully. Or exiled. Not a good party guest unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your new ancient name. Not sure if you already noticed, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Turbo Twirly.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Woo! Let's go!
What is this?
Help! Someone save me!
Nope. Just leave him in there. Can each put him in a box? That's great. It's interesting.
Yeah. Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
We did.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler.
As you should.
Vinicius_Jokaram says cheap viewers on streamblue.com. Remove the space. At AskJFoyut.
Just a second, I'm gonna be right back.
Start the generator.
Put the barrier in the sky. Make the Empire's ships fall. Watch them die. Thus they will meet their fate. Help for them will be too late.
Injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
She is vengeance. She is Batman.
Yes, that's me.
She just admitted to it. She's Batman.
Although at least we
That's
can
me.
communicate with her.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peg. Happy birthday to you. Happy now.
Oh boy. He got this guy again.
What? Another guy?
Yeah.
Happy now.
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that That sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at all.
No problem
Just
at
my
all.
duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's
Yes.
will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge
It
honor
was a
for
duty
me.
and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh
Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
no! What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flush red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked this Insidious sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too, man. She's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensitia, Variation 63.
That's a
And
lot
it's
of
finally ready.
variations.
The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensitia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
To the wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen.
Once upon a time. Long ago, humans rejected Melazines, and Melazines feared humans. There was one Melazine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melazines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melazine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melazine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melazine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melazine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melazines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melazine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melazine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a
Restreambot
secret.
says YouTube. Winston NGO, hello.
Hello.
The doctor held the girl's hand and treated her
You arrived
illness
at just the right
just
time.
as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved.
Restreambot says
But the little
YouTube.
doctor
Winston
was
NGO, I'm
long
a bit
gone.
late.
Yeah, a
For
little
she
bit
knew
actually.
Her friend would never recognize her again.
That okay. Ooh, it already sounds amazing. These headphones are just too good, honestly.
Dear Monsieur Nervillet, how are you? I haven't written in a while, so I thought I'd send you an update.
Siege Wing.
The Duke tells me that you're always asking after me. Please, don't worry. Everyone at the Fortress of Meripede is really nice to me.
Walsey, we've had it with you!
What even is this? It's completely inedible.
Suck it up and eat it!
The food here is delicious. And the people are
Delicious.
super friendly. The other Melazines come by to visit me sometimes. They're always full of praise for the fortress, and they get along great with everyone here. Sneaky sticker for you. This one's really cute. Let's give it to a cute person. You once said we have to discover the meaning of life for ourselves. I think you're completely right. Life at the fortress is often pretty uneventful, so
Restreambot
my
says
infirmary
YouTube.
is empty a
Winston
lot of
NGO,
the
she was
time.
so sweet in this trailer.
Yeah.
Ha! Too easy.
But everyone trusts me, which is really great. I really like being a head nurse. Anyway, the Duke and I are planning on taking a trip out, so we'll definitely see you soon.
I look forward to it.
Hope you're not too busy. We're here.
It's medicinal?
Yep, it has a bunch of uses, and medicine's one of them. Our maritime flower in full bloom is a great cure for
Restreambot says YouTube. Winston NGO, it was a small one that'll will probably get more people's attention the close the update comes.
Question.
Yeah.
You can buy them in the store, but they're not as good. You want real maritime flowers? I know a place where there's loads of them, really pretty ones.
Didn't they do a slight improvement when they released Fontaine? I feel like they did something with the lighting or something when Fontaine was released. It wasn't huge. The thing is like I've had these headphones for like a couple years now, and it's like they still blow me away every single time. Like, oh my goodness, it's crazy. They make every other pair of headphone that you've ever listened to just sound completely irrelevant. Like, they really do.
Restream bot says you too. Vincent NGO, she really got a flower stolen and she pulls out a gun.
Yeah.
Petals contain all the good stuff.
Oh my goodness.
Get well soon. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
So, I made some herbal tea with added romaritime flowers. It's really refreshing. Wanna try some?
Of course. Why didn't you say it was so bitter? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Well, the important thing is that it works.
Oh man. Is this maybe her gameplay or something? Her skill set.
Though I regard the Melazines as my own daughters, I feel that I learn more from their unique perspective on the world than I
Restream
could
bot
ever
says you
teach
too.
to them.
Vincent NGO Lynette built different.
Siegewing is one of the Melazines with whom I have a great
it's
deal
true.
of contact, and I always look forward to seeing her.
Excuse me?
Siegeween is a medical expert adept in hydrotherapy. Sometimes she makes use of non-traditional equipment, such as her bubble gun, to deliver highly unorthodox treatments. And though I do not fully understand her reasons, I trust her judgment completely. Not everyone adapts well to Fontaine's underwater environments, but Siegeween always takes good care of those in need. When Siegeween is in the party, if your active character's health falls below a certain percentage while underwater, they will steadily heal over a short period, with the total amount of healing based on their max HP.
It's not really a problem if you have like a 40,000 health character that you're using underwater.
Additionally, their resistance to all elemental and physical damage will be temporarily decreased. This effect can only be triggered once per set interval. Siegeween's normal attack can combo up to 3 strikes, dealing physical damage. Her charged attack executes a more precise aimed shot. While aiming, hydro energy accumulates on the arrowhead. After fully charging, Siegeween will periodically fire slow-moving ministration bubbles toward her target, dealing hydro damage. When released, a fully charged arrow will deal hydro damage to the enemy hit. With her elemental skill, Siegeween uses her Fortress of Merapede's special issue bubble gun to blow a bolstering bubble bomb that can stimulate blood flow and help patients drift off to sleep. The bolstering bubble bomb bounces between nearby enemies, dealing hydro damage upon hit based on Siegeween's max HP. While bouncing, it also heals all nearby party members, except for Siegeween herself, by an amount based on her max HP. The bubble bomb will disappear after several bounces, healing Siegeween based on her max HP. When no enemies are present, the bubble bomb will bounce around nearby.
Restreambot says
Only one
YouTube.
of Siege
Winston
Wing's
NGO, how
bolstering
much
bubble
did they pay
bombs
the
may
actor for
exist
Nuvalet
at
to conduct
once.
her campaign?
I know.
Hold her elemental skill to enter aiming mode and boost the bolstering bubble bomb to an even bigger, more breathtaking size. The bolstering bubble bomb grows in size by up to 2 tiers as the skill is held.
It's interesting because even though Genshin Impact is a game made over and everything in China, they do all of their trailer stuff on YouTube over in English. So it's very interesting. It's definitely made for an English-speaking audience.
Each tier increasing both the damage dealt and the healing provided. After releasing, the bubble shrinks in size by 1 tier after each bounce until it returns to its normal size. When weaker enemies are hit by big bolstering bubble bombs, they will be locked in place and unable to move. Siege Wing's elemental skill also generates a number of source water droplets nearby. Each droplet she collects will grant her a bond of life worth a percentage of her max HP. When Siege Wing's bond of life is cleared, she will regain elemental energy. The quantity of elemental energy regained depends on the amount of bond of life cleared and is subject to a limit. At set intervals, bolstering bubble bombs summon a surging blade at the location they hit, dealing Usia-aligned hydro damage based on her max HP. After unlocking the talent requires appropriate rest, using Siege Wing's elemental skill grants her the semi-strict bed rest effect for a certain duration. While this effect
Semi-strict
is
bed
active,
rest.
Siege Wing gains a hydro damage bonus, the number of convalescent stacks. Except for Siege Wing
I do
herself,
like playing
when nearby
Yanfei.
off-field party
Yanfei
members' elemental
actually
skill
is a
deals
very
damage,
fun player to
a stack of convalescence is
character to play.
consumed to increase the damage dealt in this instance. This effect is increased based on the amount of max HP Siege Wing has over a certain amount, and there is a limit to the damage increase that can be gained in this way.
He might feel a little prick.
With her elemental burst, Siege Wing gets out her Meripede-manufactured custom syringe and sprays forth waves of kindness and medicine, dealing continuous AoE hydro damage based on her max HP. Also, when she uses her elemental burst, she absorbs source water droplets within a certain range, up to a certain quantity. Siege Wing's treatments may be clinical, but she always delivers them with an
Restreambot
extra
says
dose
YouTube.
of love.
Winston NGO, why do I
After
feel like
unlocking the-
half of the Natlan characters will have Bond of Life?
Oh, they might, yeah. It definitely seems like a new, what would you call it? A new mechanic to the game that they're definitely pushing.
The passive talent, detailed diagnosis, thorough treatment. Siege Wing's outgoing healing is increased by an amount based on the combined total of all party members' current bonds of life.
It works really well
There
with
is a
Cloran. I
limit to
really
the
love
numbers
Cloran's
that can be
entire
granted
kit.
this way. Siege Wing's code of conduct is pure and sincere. Aid the adorable and care for those in need. In emergency, she dedicates her heart and soul to helping her companions. Siege Wing's primary tool in combat is her elemental skill. Her bolstering bubble bombs not only bop enemies as they bounce between them, but also heal other party members, allowing them to focus on the fight. With her talent semi-strict bed rest, her allies' elemental skill damage can be boosted even while they're off the field. When energy is full, Siege Wing uses her elemental burst to deliver a strong dose of medicine to enemies in front, dealing AoE hydro damage, giving these wayward patients the treatment they deserve. Though I
Wayward
do
patients.
trust Wriothesley, and he often tells me not to worry about Siege Wing, the heart is as disinclined to stop caring as a spring is to cease flowing. Indeed, it is a responsible guardian's duty to care about their children, and yet I do not find this duty burdensome.
Yeah,
Rather,
the voice
it is a
actor for
source of
Nervalet is
profound
very
delight.
good.
Siege Wing always wears a bright smile when she comes to see me. I only hope she is just as happy when I cannot see her. This gave me cause to reflect on what it means to be a family, and I believe I have reached a verdict. Parents and
A
children
verdict.
both need each other, and that is exactly how it should be.
We're ready, Siege Wing. What's our first mission? I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Oh no, we're a test subject. Time to run.
What for? I need you to pretend to be sick. What? Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time. Oh, so you knew. I sure did. He was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates, and you played along very well, Paimon. I observed you two for quite a while after that. Well, this is awkward. But why do you need us to do it again now?
Just get a prop knife and have some fake blood.
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Oh, please, just do as I say.
Yeah, just put a prop knife in his gut.
Pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure. Okay.
Hey, Doc, it's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Well, the last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
All right, sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this guy. Hang in there, traveler! Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag!
Huh?
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
And if I'm not tough enough?
You'll die.
Hey! Wake up! Wake up! Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
I think this is some form of child abuse. I don't think you're supposed to be making children fear dying from colds.
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
It's so bitter.
Generally, you only die from stuff like colds if your immune system is already very compromised.
Kid really doesn't know what's good for him. The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. The Eudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused
Right
her
on a
treatment.
11234 says my PC is
She
generating
treated
so
more
much
and
dust.
more patients, and her
It
sentence
is.
grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either.
Alrighty. Be back.
perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
What is that sound? That was interesting.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on?
More rain, huh?
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Looks like I was just sleeping.
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Oh.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back.
Yep.
Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases.
It was super
Since
effective.
we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing!
We have the Fatui to thank for it somehow.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Nag him.
Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo. We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on your ancient name.
Oh. A little too high.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Oh, there is a shrine here. Also a chesty poo. It's gotta have something to do with the teleposaur, right? Oops. No? Oh wait, oh that's the marker for that, okay, yeah. Huh? Oh, this guy takes offense to me doing that. Oh man, he's stealing energy already, jeez.
Come a little closer.
Final war! Fire it up! Stop right there! Check this out! I got you covered! To ashes!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
Here's backup!
Blitz.
Drop your weapon!
Ouch.
You're in for a little
Final warning! Don't get too close!
Come a little closer.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Stop right there! Fire it up! Supporting fire! Eyes on me!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Surrender and be gentle.
Final warning! Check this out! Here's backup!
There he goes.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
I still don't know how we're supposed to get into that one chest over there. I don't have a key for it.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you. But Shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Can never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seatlolly.
Seatlolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Seatlolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Dio will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure.
Suspicious.
It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
That's the meaning?
And then, the rest is up to you.
Always is.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Two days later, eh? What time did it say? See if that's long enough. Hey, thanks for the follow, Emma Noah.
Time for afternoon
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it, Traveler.
Paimon says we can do it, and obviously we must be able to. I see. I got him! I'm doing well. I'm wondering if my text-to-speech is gonna work.
The Pyro Archon
It's
is waiting
going
for
well.
you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
What is going on with the text-to-speech? That's weird. No, I don't have the time for daily streaming. What is up with that? There must be something up with the text-to-speech. I can't run right now. Thank you. I don't know what is up with text-to-speech right now.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
They force us to walk so slowly.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Why would it be that one? What? From Washington State originally. Wondering what is going on with that? Okay, it's not set to like use a specific IP address or anything, so yeah. My text-to-speech is giving me this little window here. Let me see. Yeah. Say what? Wondering if something happened to the website. Let me see. Was it this one? I think so, yeah. I'm wondering if the site got taken down or something. Maybe it did. Or maybe the site's just temporarily down. Maybe it's just temporarily down, hopefully. Yeah, it's not loading at all. Not whatsoever.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is
complete. Oh, from Turkey.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
It is.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Who's this guy in the weird pink costume? That's what
As
I'm
you
wondering.
can see, I am holding the Traveler's
purple.
ancient name. With this name,
Yes.
the Wyatt entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears,
I don't have
taking
the
their
time.
place on the front lines.
And I don't make any money from Twitch either. Don't have enough
We
audience.
all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won.
It's weird to call them progeny.
Our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
Except Paimon. Except Paimon.
To battle!
No advertising artwork here. I get way too many people advertising artwork to me all the time. Way too much. I can't stream on here full time as I work full time. Can't even stream on here daily. I don't have the audience. It just doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is
Wait, now we
connecting
can
us.
hear him?
The moment it sent us here, it made sure your
Mutiny, we're
consciousness
able
could
to hear
reach
you?
us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone.
Or not alone.
While we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan.
Yeah, he's amazing!
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Yes. Why did such always makes victory much more certain? There's so many people I could talk to here. Jeez.
Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Mavuika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might.
Paimon.
Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Ooh, okay. Let me go get my laundry here. I'll be back.
Start the generator!
Put the barrier in the sky. Make the Empire's ships fall and watch them die. Thus they will meet their fate. Help for them will be too late.
Injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
She is vengeance. She is Batman.
Yes, that's me.
She just admitted to it. She's Batman. That's me.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peg. Happy birthday to you. Happy now.
Oh boy. He got this guy again.
Oh, what? Another guy?
Yeah.
Happy now.
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at all.
No problem at all.
Just my duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
It was a duty and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon. Shh.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh
Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
What is it, Sucrose? I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flush red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too, man. She's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And it's finally ready. The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal, too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey! What's wrong with you?
To the wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen.
Once upon a time. Long ago, humans rejected Melazines, and Melazines feared humans. There was one Melazine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melazines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melazine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melazine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melazine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melazine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melazines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melazine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, You will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a
Restream bot
secret.
says you too. Winston NGO, hello.
Hello.
Doctor held the girl's hand and treated her
You arrived
illness
at just the right
just
time.
as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved.
Restream bot
But
says you
the
too.
little doctor
Winston
was
NGO, I'm
long
a bit
gone.
late.
Yeah, a
For
little
she
bit
knew
actually.
Her friend would never recognize her again.
That okay. All right, we back.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Okay, so is it better to be on her motorcycle or is it better not to be? I think it is better to be on it.
Blazing sun!
Yeah, she seems to do more damage and everything.
Something feels familiar.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the Light of the blazing sun!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era.
but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But... oh, I failed, time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't
it? Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time, and it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Meanwhile, what is Lisa doing?
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Souls, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening. Final warning! Supporting fire!
Eyes on me! Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Stop right there! Don't get too close! I got you covered!
Power that ended hunt! You come a little closer.
Oh, we are supposed to destroy this thing. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Okay, that doesn't work on it, yeah. Kind of figured as much.
Justice will prevail!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things.
A lot of bad things.
I saw her in a dream.
He's kind of a bad person.
She spent the whole time apologizing to me.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to say. Mavuika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies, not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past, but now she's using her powers for good.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough.
Okay.
The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
All right. My package has arrived. Let's see. To go get it. I will be right back.
Start the generator!
Put the barrier in the sky. Make the Empire's ships fall and watch them die. Thus they will meet their fate. Help for them will be too late.
Injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt, which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
She is vengeance. She is Batman.
Yes, that's me.
She just admitted to it. She's Batman. That's me.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peg. Happy birthday to you. Happy now.
Oh boy. He got this guy again.
What? Another guy?
Yeah.
Happy now.
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes. I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, That sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I'm sure she was more than happy to do it. All the work, all of the wine tasting. I'm sure she was more than happy.
It was no problem at all.
No problem
Just
at
my
all.
duty as a maid of Favonius.
It was her duty. It was her duty to get drunk for 4 days in a row. It was her freaking duty, Paimon.
The chance to source the Defender's
Yes.
will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge
It was
honor
a
for
duty
me.
and it was an honor. She did her duty admirably in the face of serious adversity. She trumped through somehow. The hangovers and the drunkenness, it was all part of her duty.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks it could be because of Lisa's brainwashing.
Shh, we don't talk about that, Paimon.
Anyway, I was worried that my evaluation would be too subjective if only I were involved.
Yes,
Thankfully,
that's true.
I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh, so you had your drinking buddy. That's why you're both here.
Oh
Yes, you've been found out, Sucrose.
no! What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
It's okay. What you were doing, it was part of an honorable mission given to Noelle. Couldn't be helped. You had more important things to do with Noelle.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
I've been in the lab drinking away this entire time, man. I don't know how they would have forgot it, man.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research. I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Your faces are still flushed red from all the drinking.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation.
Oh, okay.
I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sensetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
Well, drunk too, man. She's got quite the focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me. Anyway, the result of our research is the Epsilon Series Tetrasweet Sensetia, Variation 63. And
a lot
it's
of
finally ready.
variations.
The sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing. And the size and color are both optimal, too.
Much wine testing. So much testing. Now we need to go find something else to test together.
Noelle shortened the name to Quadruple Sweetness Sensetia. Unfortunately, it can't be produced on a very large scale under the current conditions. But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Oh, we want to taste just a little bit.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
To the wall. A lock on it. Ooh, Jen, these look like your siblings. I think I found your family. Yeah, this definitely looks like your family here. Now you can be reunited. I can give you the coordinates and you can find your family in Genshin Impact. This is some great news for you, Jen.
Once upon a time. Long ago, humans rejected Melazines, and Melazines feared humans. There was one Melazine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melazines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melazine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melazine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melazine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melazine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melazines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melazine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melazine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a
Restreambot
secret.
says YouTube. Winston NGO, hello.
Hello.
The doctor held the girl's hand and treated her
You arrived
illness
at just the right
just
time.
as she had so many times before.
Alright, we back.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
Ah.
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
Stop right there!
More monsters! Leave them to me!
I've got your back!
Closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Yep. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Final warning! Check this out! Here's back! To ashes!
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers! Let's show them what we're made of!
Let's spark things up a little. Yep.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever!
Huh. Who are these two?
Uh.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing, so of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history. But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Check this out! Here's backup!
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
To ashes!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
Ah, so is a chest.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
I did.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
traveler. It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
I'll see, I'm supposed to glide all the way over there. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That makes no sense. How is that supposed to work?
I would say our nation. Go now,
That makes no sense. There's no way to glide all the way over there. Yeah, how exactly are we supposed to do this? This does not make any sense. Oh, you use the middle. Oh my, use elemental sight.
I would say go now, Trav.
Where is the Ikitomi sword for me to indwell?
You can do this!
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Ah. I'm guessing it's make it all the way through this in order for it to save.
Mavuika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Ooh. That looks somewhat ominous.
It's too late. Resistance is futile. Ouch. Do I jump or do I just stay in the stream? I don't know. No, I jump. Fire shall be this nation's doom.
How am I supposed to dodge these things, actually? Like, honestly.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Oh, I can eat food in here? This doesn't seem right. effect on Emulet.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
We can now use phlogiston. Oh, we have Pyro Traveler now. How good is Pyro Traveler, I wonder?
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure. 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 Failure.
It's too early.
Wrong master. I fight hard.
Seems like it might be okay actually with the Pyro Traveler. I don't know. Jump or something? No? No. Somehow I healed up there. He seems extremely tanky.
Watch out, Traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy. Face your fate.
Let me see.
Shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is inevitable.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
Are they?
Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh no, Traveler's lost his voice too.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Okay, so the Traveler can fight him when he's far away like that, it looks like, yeah.
Wrath from the sky!
Seems like she's powering him or something. What? Can I not get out of it?
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
He's lost his voice again.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Oh. Can I attack either of these?
Pyroclastic surge!
No, I can't.
Full throttle!
Oh, wait. How do I use it? Okay, how do I use it though? Like, that's the question. I've aimed it. So now what? I can't just aim it. Hello? Like, I click and it doesn't do anything. If I press T, it just cancels it. How exactly am I supposed to do this thing? Use the special skill. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up because this honestly doesn't make any sense. Or aim the special skill, was it? Aim at something. Okay. How do we do this exactly? Doesn't make sense. You try to left click, right click, T doesn't do anything. Oh, we aim at him instead? What?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Try and stop me!
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Oh, he's lost his voice again.
You toil in vain, and your blood is...
Burn through the endless night!
Okay.
Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he
always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish...
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Does the Traveler actually heal?
We will never,
I'm not sure.
ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means.
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Huh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won! Is that all Paimon is to you? You know what? Never mind. You get a free pass on all Paimon teasing today.
He's lost his voice again.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations
I thought he was
to
gonna
come.
say we should remember
I'm sure the
by
grannies and
planting
gramps back home are
something.
already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the
I am
Night was right to place
legendary.
her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
Rescue
You came up with a
plan.
rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue him.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
They've lost their voices.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
Well, we got our own
According to
celebration.
tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Obviously.
Cool. Then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
That's my seat, Mualani.
Wait, I'm coming too.
This calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush.
There's a rush. Hurry up.
Mavuika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
All right.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Just someone we know.
You
Oh
sound
my.
disappointed.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because
because we're already friends.
Well,
Oh my, Paimon.
both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, Hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great Hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it in.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great Hero, could I have a moment of your time?
Nope.
A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph.
That's too bad.
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Absolutely.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Well, I should.
Over here!
Gosh, yeah, I should get ready for work here. I gotta go to work. Alright, let me see if someone on Twitch is online, ready to raid. Potato studying. I guess so. Okay. Sarah looks like playing Wuthering Waves. Might be a good one to raid. Yeah, we could see what's going on with Wuthering Waves. It's been a long time since I played any of it.
It's a
Twisted Wonderland, what's that?
All right.
Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to
I mean,
obliterate
actually, Rin.